Yo, man, what's up, bro? Should be have a bit more damage. Yo, what's up? Good morning, what's up? Yeah, like this 4,000, so it should give more damage. Really? Damage so low. So 89 become 81, 83, 81, 83, 81, 83, 81. Just nice. Now it's 89. So it's 91, 92. There's one thing is really fucked up is when you activate these, right? Your game will become so laggy. Like right now, my game is laggy. But if you off it, then your game is back to normal. It's just like funny, man. Why is the damage so low? The annoying about this build is you have to stand close to the target. Like there's a certain gap you have to stand in between. Now it's like 3 trillion. So no big difference. No big difference. So it's like I spend this only like what 600, then bought this for 4,000. So what's the point? So the closing is just enough. So need to replace these. Now they have a distortion damage. With distortion damage doesn't have the projectile reduce. Then this one maybe can get more damage. Only this one. The best one is this one. This still under compass. Yo, yo, what's up? So I spent 4,000 for nothing. No damage increase. Fuck, man. Yeah, right. Fun all day and get no upgrade. Because I find that go test out stuff is the same as use them on the ultimate FX upgrade. Maybe it's like my crit rate is not enough. Like I go buy these, but I find that it's not bad. 4,000. Just that maybe crit rate not enough. But I'm like 81%. 81% crit rate still not enough. Yeah, 4K. The old one that I use is like same damage. Like if I go for full damage. Let me see. Like he's also damage. This part also damage. And then like this part, suited mana. Everywhere more damage. Then this one can change. Like not much difference. Oh, can't use these. I have to upgrade. Like 94. 94, you only use 3%. 3% to get the damage increase, so it's 91. Like 3254. Only way is to use these to test. Just that you have to try not to die. This ship is so lame. Is that because I run my build on training dummy, man. I can't see the damage increase or not. Like because the distortion, I have no idea. Like it's not really that stable. Only can use the bot conquest to test the damage. Huh? Why it reset? What the fuck? Waste my time. 30 seconds? My rat should have more damage, but no damage increase. Because like close range is 35% projectile damage. The closer your projectile hit the enemy, the more damage you get. Then when I change to keep it out is like how many damage? My right is like 60? Is it 80% or how many percent? But sometimes I just have no idea how it really calculates. Hey. Three, 2, 5, 4. Still the same. Almost done with 99 meg of desire cube. Good luck with the farm. Shot a bit of creep. Damn. Shot a bit of creep. Another way is to this part get the attack crit rate. Whatever lah. There's also one thing, the Warcry effect. Is that I don't think I will upgrade these two. It was at 70, like lose 2 aura effect. And these are not high also, but True Ember is like so expensive. Like here also can upgrade. Still need to farm. Like the only thing that I lack for this build is explosion. That is the only thing that is lack from this build. Maybe at the back when I have more damage, can change into explosion on the sequence. Six. What? Six Sacred Forcer. Sacred Forcer, you need to skill with Ember. Ember is a Sacred Forcer is Ember. Huh? I got this space beacon. What? I really want to change build, but don't care. Only left 1 week or 2 weeks to play other game. Like keep changing build here and there is like a waste. Run out of drop already. Yeah, it's too late already. Last week I already find that it's too late. Because they increased the drop. Before August 12 and 14, before that date, like 11 of August at the back, at the front, the farming sucks almost on every gameplay. After they fix it, dream taking increase drop a bit. Like there's a lot of drop, they increase it a bit, but Dark Surge, right? Dark Surge is still the same. From what I heard, they say that Dark Surge farming still sucks. Arcana, they say that if you farm in deep space, you lose out a lot. I'm not really sure. Some people say that they got a lot of farm. It's like clockwork and clockwork and what? Clockwork and Arcana, you have to use the legendary compass and you have to farm it in deep space for better reward. But the reward sometimes if you're unlucky, everything is negative. And then if you find in profile, cube and still got what? Cube and shepherd still can be farmed. Oh yeah, and profile like stable farming is the beacon plus carjack. Like under profile to sustain from the map, everything you have to farm the carjack. If you don't farm carjack, no reward. And carjack, to get better reward from carjack, you have to kill the enemy 20 and above. Bodyguard. Then you'll have some good farm. But skill issue, man. How many player can do that? Fucking hell. And if you play melee skill, sucks. Melee skill even more sucks. Yeah. Most people is farming the cube carjack or nightmare carjack or beacon carjack. But beacon, right? I'm not sure. Recently, maybe too much people farming it. What are we starting? TR3 mind control. Will they nerf? Will they nerf TR3? No idea. Will they nerf mind control? No idea. Will they nerf wheel stacking? No idea. Yeah. So pain, man. What the hell? That's normal. It's like 3 weeks to 1 month is dead. Depend on the season. I think this season get more like that time on the third week or the fourth week, Titan Quest was out. So there's a bunch of players they bought the Titan Quest and played. And like this season, they make it even slower. They limit most drop on the first 3 weeks. Different like at first they limit the precise ember. You can farm a bunch of matchless, but you can't get precise. Another one is the ultimate ember. They limit the drop so that you can't get it. Oh, you are playing Titan Quest? I heard that it's not bad if you like just play it. Like don't compare too much. They say that the game is not bad. Strength. Like I also need to upgrade the distortion chance. But I can't get these to upgrade. PoE 2 soon, yeah. This season, right? 100% not going for the Supreme Showdown 20. I don't care. Yeah, you have to go check every gear that you are selling. What is the current price on the market, and then sell it cheap. If you don't sell it cheap, no one will buy it. That's why I don't really sell my old equipment. Yeah. And then you have to farm back the frame alley loss plus tax plus the tax. So to switch a build, that's how much thing that you need to give up. GG, I'm broke. If you go buy Rhythm, right? Rhythm don't need to care about the DPS. Yeah, it's 6 to 8k. 6k to 8k. The main thing is the weapon. The rest of the equipment is cheap. Even the support skill for Sparker is also cheap. The main thing is the weapon. Buy is sure save a lot of frame rate. T1? Oh yeah, just bought other equipment then craft a T1. I think the sequence also easy to get. Like it's not even intermediate or advanced. Sorry, bro. 冇理了。Okay. I go washroom. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, that's the question. Is your build a lot of people playing it? If not, Hammer of Ash and Ground Shaker is not a lot of people playing. The popular is on Bean with the Hammer of Ash. Ground Shaker like last time is Gamma 3, Rosa1 is playing, but now Ground Shaker only left Rosa1 is playing it. Because at this time, right, on the second or third week, everyone is going for spell burst. If you are not on spell burst build, your item will not be sold. That's how sucks the game is. Even if you play melee skill, right, even the build is like so strong, no one will spend that much to buy it because everyone is on spell burst. Most people rather spend more on spell burst than spend more on melee build. Because spell burst give more damage and they have a better clear than other thing. Yeah, like end game, right? Mostly everyone is on spell burst. Other than spell burst, right? No one want to play. Because you look at this season, everyone know that there's a skill issue. There's a stupid skill issue for clearing the carjack. So who have the best comfortable build, like one button build, is the spell burst. If the carjack is not that sucks, whereby melee and certain skill can't hit them or clear to 20, you can see that everyone is playing on all different type of build, not everyone going for spell burst. That's why I say the dev is just brain dead. Just by these, they are not even fucking balanced. So do you expect them to balance anything from the game? No. Their so-called balance is nerf and buff, but they don't really buff. Most of them they do is nerf. I'm interesting to see like next season, right? Next preview stream, next season preview stream. What the shit? What the crap are they going to say again? But I will know there will be one line will be the same. We know that SS9 has some problem. We know that SS9 has some problem. Give us some chance. Give us some chance. We'll make it good again. Like they say it for like almost 1 year plus already. Maybe next season there will not be any live, like round table. There will not be any live stream from the official. Maybe. Busy thinking of new pet. Like all their mind, right? All their mind, like even the Chinese player also say, all their mind for the Toxic Infinite Death, they are not thinking about how to make the game better. It's like what you say. They are all their mind is thinking how to squeeze more money from the player. For example, okay, I make this pack. Like you just look at these effects, everything looks so good. And then on the first day they can nerf it. They can nerf it to the ground on the first day of league start. This bug is your fault. It's your fault that the double drop for the bounty order give 100 ultimate ember. That is your fault. It's not the player fault. It's not the player that spend money on the game. It's not even our fucking problem. It's your own fault because you didn't test it out. But they did nerf it to the ground. And then this pack become like useless. From timeout 7, like 1 to 7 is useless. Timeout 8 also useless. The only thing you can farm is from the bounty order. And this bounty order can't even multiply by the double. Right? And after that, they buff out. They buff the drop from the card jet. But where do they buff? Profound and deep space. But there's still so much people stuck in timeout 7 and 8. The part with timeout 8, right now, right, for SS9 season, there's only campaign, early stage of the game. There's no more meat. Meat is gone. You are straight away from early jump to end game. There's no more meat. Like how long are you going to stuck in timeout 8? Because to get into profile is very, 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 very difficulty. The is like the game scaling is like so shit. Like from the timeout 7-2, you get to timeout 8-0. 8-0 is still fine. When you get to 8-1, that is like times 5 or times 10 of difficulty increase. The enemy can one-shot you, you do no damage. And then it take very long for you to kill the enemy. It's the same to timeout 8-2. After that, you go clear the timeout 8 Traveler, right? After you kill the timeout 8 Traveler, you thought that you have damage. But when you get into profile, you also instant kill. But like you have to look through a lot of guide, what thing to farm, what thing to sell. Every day, I can tell you 100%, every day they are adjusting drop. Like last week or 2 weeks ago, I was farming the Netherround Resonance. Netherround Resonance don't drop in timeout 7-2 anymore. The boss only drop 1. Like this strategy that I share to people is just dead. Like farm Ember, farm the precise Netherround Resonance, even the Winding Key, right? You just kill the bosses. First 2 weeks, you still got some farming. Now it's like totally dead. Then what other thing can you farm? You only can kill the Watcher. You only can farm the Star Shard. That's the only thing to farm. Farm Star Shard, kill Watcher. But Watcher, you have to depend on RNG, whether you can get the precise aura or not. Even if you get precise aura, you get those useless precise aura, you still don't earn anything. This season, right? This season, that they increase the boss, right? They increase the boss, so we can kill the boss, and then to farm the precise ember, they nerf it. Natural resonance, winding key, right? We can farm this, but increase the boss, and also the goddess of hunting. But everything got nerfed. They just remove it. You don't gain anything. So only one thing left. This season, Time Out 7 have 2 things to farm. But they nerfed the boss rush, right? The only thing left is what? You have to kill the star shard. You have to farm the star shard. Speed farm. This is more like a speed farm. Like you have to farm the star shard. Waste your time to kill the watcher. And then hope that you gain something. Neither you sell the Time Out 7, what, the beginner, or you go kill it yourself. But the drop is still fucked up. Like the skilling of this game is just piece of shit compared to other action RPG game. They want you to gain more damage, more armor, more survive, more damage, but our base damage, base survive all get nerfed. And then where the damage you get from? Tower sequence. Tower sequence at the early stage of the game, who the fuck can afford this? So your goal, if any of you guys is just a new player, don't meet your goal to clear Supreme Showdown 20. Supreme Showdown 20 is mostly for RMT player and veteran player that know what they are doing. If you have no idea what's going on, don't go and clear Supreme Showdown 20. You just make a build and farm in profile and try to learn the game, and then prepare yourself for next season. That is the best thing to do. Supreme Showdown 20, right, is just bullshit. The whole boss fight is just full of bug. And then Oasis is like, unless you have the Oasis pack. If not, the Sandlot is not even good to farm. Black Seals is also the same. First 3 weeks, Black Seal is good to farm because of memory scrap, memory track. You can sell them. Now, right, if you go farm memory scrap, memory track, you have no farm. Why? Because you're always undercut by the gold farmer and those other idiot trader. You always get undercut. And if you thought that the hero memory, ultimate hero memory is very easy to farm, it's not. If you don't have this pet, there's nowhere you can easily farm ultimate. Without this Starfish Chanter, to get a very good hero memory, ultimate is very, 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 very low without this pack. My control lack of damage. You are wasting your frame ally on damage, and then you only get minimum of survive. How can you survive this space? That's why I don't understand why people use my control to this space. It's not even good at all. Like if I have 300k frame ally, I will straight away play Spellburst. Like who the hell will play my control if you have 300k frame ally, right? if you don't have any pack, right, the best thing to farm is right now, right, is the neither you go for cube. Cube is totally gambling. Gamble and hope that you get good stuff. Like you don't really need this pack, but just gambling. But the chance of getting good stuff is even lower with people with pack. And then still got what? Beacon Farm. Like free to play player without any other legendary drop pack. You only can farm Beacon. And then Carjack. Carjack is still fine. But it really depends whether you have the legendary drop or not. So without all that thing, right, only Beacon to farm. Beacon is the only thing to farm, but how many people is farming Beacon? That's the problem. To farm Beacon, you have to use the legendary compass. Without legendary compass, right, the God of War follower will not spawn out. And then how expensive there is, like 6.5 to 7 for one frame eddy. Your DPS need around 1 trillion, 1.5 trillion or 2 trillion before you can clear them fast. And for playing Torchlight Infinite, right, there's one thing that how we farm in this game is never farm one strategy for like every day. You can always switch unless you have the legendary pack. But most of the time I just switch my farming method. Like these three map with different farming. Because we got free to play player only have two. They only have 1 or 2 page. If you only have 2 page, right, then you just farm 2 strategy. Like just keep switching them. And also one thing is what? In this game, right, Torchlight Infinite, on the first suite, Precise Amber is a good farm. Like always this node, this and Natural Resonance, Winding Key, Azure Operation, the Energy Core, but this season Energy Core is useless. Most of the time is like this few node is for the first week, first 2 weeks of the game. And then you farm all these things, you just keep selling and selling and selling. Fame Sight is useless. Fame Sight can get a lot unless you really need. You just need to get like 3 point or 4 point is enough. Don't need to add too much. And then you farm these, just keep selling them. And when on the league start, right, what is the most best item to get? Legendary gear. Some build legendary gear is better than crafting gear, because crafting gear you are wasting out precise ember. After that, then you go farm what? Like the black seal. Black seal can be farmed. If you're lucky, you can get some the epic hero memory, the hero memory track, memory scrap. On the first 2 weeks, these things sell. After 3 weeks, right? On the second week or third week, these things don't sell anymore unless you have a very good ultimate ember, ultimate hero memory. And then Resident Eye also the same. On the first 2 weeks, they are much more expensive. Same for the Atana. So, like I can tell you, Torchlight Infinite is what? First week, this farm. Second week, the other farm. Third week, the other farm. You always have to look at the price. You always have to look at the price of what item. Like, for example, you're farming what? Like, you have to check up the price of the item that you're farming. And then how much it can sell. If it doesn't sell, then don't farm it. Go farm other stuff. That's the only way to play the game. And it's annoying that every day, right, the price will keep going up and down very fast. Raw frame rate drop. You have to ask yourself, you have no pet. Do you have the pack or not? If you have no pack, don't bother farming the Atana, because you lose out too much. Because the price of this item is for... Hey, where is it? The price of this Atana Reverberation frame, right, is for those players that have the pack. Right now, these have no farm. 86 have no farm. Everywhere is at the 89. 89. Now, on the third week to the fourth week, this price went up a lot. It was at one frame alley on the second week because no one is strong to run it. Now it becomes so expensive because there's too much people farming it. As a free-to-play player, right, don't touch these. You will lose out a lot of frame alley because you have no pack. Yeah, you can't like playing Toxic Infinite. You can't change your build too frequent unless your goal is not getting into profound. Like to get into profound, you have to save your resource on one build. But like most people play Toxic Infinite is lead start. You choose a very strong early stage hero trait, the hero, right, and build. After that, like 3-4 days, you can switch your build and then bring them to profound. Cube, right? Cube is totally RNG. That's why for me, I don't like to farm cube at all. Even if I cube pet, I don't farm cube. The RNG is like so bad. What is the drop? Heart Binding Rose, the Knight, Shepherd. Often is Miss Valley. Miss Valley, if you know how to play Miss Valley gameplay, right? Right now you can go try it out. Go try the Miss Valley. If you know how to play it, next season to go get Miss Valley pet and then try your best to get to day 6. Day 6, day 7. Day 7 is where the big drop is. But day 7, right, it takes 2,000 to 3,000 to enter it. 2,000 to 3,000 frame alley to enter it. And just a rank 1 pet to Miss Valley, you will lose your farm to those people with rank 6. And then the Rainbow Hour is like, I don't like the gameplay and the farming the exquisite support. Jester is the Arcana. Alice is totally endgame, so don't bother with it. The Knight is for Atana. Last time people get Knight and then go to Atana on the timeout 7 or timeout 8. But now Atana is so hard to get in. The only thing that is good is the Heart Binding Rose. Why? It's good. It's because you just keep gambling. But I can tell you the reward, what you see on those paper with rank 6 cube pet, right? And they have a lot of space reef. That is because he's lucky. No one can do that on the same build. Like the drop, void chart, everything is the same. No one can get the same thing without like 1 month to 2 months of farming. Every day is running cube only. Miss Belly. So it's like this pack, what like cube is because cube, why a lot of people suggest cube because it's easy. But I can tell you, is your farming is a daily, right? Daily farming cube for 2 to 3 months. Then you can get what those people get with like so much space reef. And then you have to use the legendary compass. If you don't use the legendary compass, you lose out. And another thing is like if you have the Heart Binding Rose, like you have the Heart Binding Rose, but you don't have the rare pack or the magic one. You still lose out Desire Crystal. So with just cube legendary cube pet, you just hope that you can get the multiply. But for me, it's like all the pack here, right? It's just so only. They are not even good at all. Yeah, legendary compass can only be used in profile. But for Heart Binding Rose, right? On the first 2 weeks, the range is good selling. Now doesn't worth anything. Range is a good selling. The normal and the rare one. Now only legendary have a good sell. Oh, I run out already. Now only the legendary have a good sell. And then like this divinity stone is for player that want to gamble. Like every time you farm this, you can just sell it. But if you ask me about cube, I just don't like cube at all. Every day farm cube, you need legendary compass. You have to farm 1 month to 2 months. The same thing. Unless you are very lucky, you got drops. For me, I have no luck, so I don't run it. Damn, the price went up. So every day, right? If you want to sell stuff or want to go look at what to farm and sell, you have to check out the trade house. For Chinese player, right? They have a group chat. They use the group chat to know what to sell. Oh, today this item the price went up. Oh, every one of them will go farm, and then they will keep selling until the price drop. When the price drop, they will go to the second one. That's why you see on Torchlight Infinite, right? The game, right? The cost of the item, certain item went up very fast, certain item dropped down very fast. Why? It depends on how many players is farming it and selling it. They have a good chat. Damn, there's nothing. Like for example, for me, I don't like the gameplay on the Rainbow Hour. I don't like the gameplay on the Mist Valley. So I don't touch them at all. Like these two, I just don't like it. Jester is like this season, the legendary compass is too expensive. I don't bother to farm it. Yeah, you have to kill the time up 7 traveler to get the time up 8, right? Time up 8 traveler. If you can't kill time up 8 traveler, just ask someone to help on the world chat. Then you can get the pack. Get the better pack box. You can save it in your stash. Don't use it. Wait for next season. And see what you want to play. If you like to play damage over time, stick with damage over time pack. Don't for free to play player, don't get too much different type of pack. If you like to play attack range, you get attack range. If you like attack melee, get attack melee. If you like spell, get everything spell. And then get them to rank 6. Rather than get every pack to rank 1. For dot damage pad, the best one is the King Abyss Soul. You look at rank 3 on the King Abyss Soul, increase your movement speed. Rank 6, how much it increase? The one that is not really that good, but everyone have it, is the Poison Omen. Poison Omen is extra curse. Why everyone have it? It's because on the first week, extra curse candle is too expensive. You use that just to don't want to spend too much money on the flame alley, on the candle. It's not that the pack is like so good. The pack is not even for endgame. You know, last season, right? Last season, SSA, how many player clear Supreme Showdown 20? Only 1%. 1% player clear Supreme Showdown 20. Yeah. Like, after you beat the T8 Traveler, right, you thought that you can get into Profound, but no, you need to get more survive, get more damage. Like, every season I will try to make a list. Where is it? Where is my list? Every season I will try to make a list. This is for the recommend. But timeout like TR3. So like I will try to go find out what is good. But Selena got bugged. So the timeout 7 and 8, like she have no damage because her hero, no, the Howling Guild got bugged. So she's useless. And then player found out that TR3 is still able to play. So everyone go play TR3. Like TR 1, 2, 3. TR 1 and 2 is not for lead start at all, but TR 3 is not bad. Like when I say lead start recommend, it's not even asking how strong their hero trait is. I don't list how strong the character is. I only tell you how good the lead start is. Because they have to look at the patch note. You never know which hero is good on the end game. And then this season, everyone is wrong about TR3. TR3 got nerfed so much damage and the mind control also. In the end, she still can. I'm not sure if she had bug or what. Like her output DPS is too high, man. So it's like so bullshit. Irish run is not good at all. Irish run is only good for league start, early game, like campaign until timeout 7. This season, a lot of people have issues to get into timeout 8, right? And for Irish 2, right? Irish 2 have problem in campaign, but when you reach timeout 7 to timeout 8, you'll get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Compared to Irish 1 is different. Irish 1 is strong at the start. But her endgame is mid and endgame is like shit. For Iris 2, you suffer in campaign. After that, you are a breeze. You kill everything very fast. But to play Tia, right, Iris, right, you must have 3-pack. Without this 3-pack, I would just say don't bother playing them. Without these, this is the main. This is the main for Irish 2. Without this, you lose a bunch of damage. Second, you need this one. Irish 1 gain more damage from this, but it's the minimum. Irish 2 gain much more from this compared to Irish 1. And this pack is for Irish 1. And this one is a must-have to increase your origin effect. So without this 3-pack, don't bother playing Iris at all. Your damage difference is too high. Even if you follow build, everything that you need is best in slot. Then it take very long for you to farm. Rosa 2 is because she can't auto bomb. I know that you can use steel attack, but steel attack for me, I don't find that it's auto bomb. Path for Exile. Oh, new one. This doesn't say anything. Is it a new boss? Are they going to buff these toxic? Not toxic. What vein? I don't remember the name. What vein? Something vein. Are they going to buff this out? Or is this the new one? No, the vein was like shooting from the sky, and then it dropped down. I think this is a new skill from Path for Exile 1. Toxic Rain? This one is Toxic Rain, right? Or what? I don't remember. What is... Oh. Ooh, 3 Ultimate Ember. Like this game, right, after SS6, right, it's hard for me to make any build. Why? Because you have to add better pack into your build. If you don't add better pack into your build, I'm not even sure how to play it, man. Like last time, you don't need to rely on better pack at all. But this time, you are forced. Most guide are forced to add better pet into the build. So I go calculate. Without 3 better pet, you lose like 40% to 50% more damage. It's like, I'm not even sure how to make guide. Like, what you see and then what you play. Your pet make a huge difference on the damage. So when you make guide, how are you going to tell the new player what to use? Most of the time, player was like, "Why I follow everything the same, but why my damage is like lower?" That's why SS6 onward is like the game is like so fucked up for player, for the content creator to make guide. Last time we don't need to care about any better pack. You don't need to talk about anything about better pack. Hi there, would like to ask, do you think it's to improve my build by stacking aura? You already clear Supreme Showdown 21? That's good, bro. Some build better pet doesn't have big difference. You can look at my better pet. Most of them is rank 1. Most of them is rank 1. Like these two survive is not what I want. They came out with themselves. These three level 3 is not what I want. Most of my better pack, they are all rank 1. Most of them. If not, it's only rank 2. This music is from the... This music is from the anime, the 动画, the Chinese anime. What? 剑来. This anime. But like this music, right, is not meant for this 动画, this Chinese 动画. This music is talk about your best friend. Like it's talk about like ancient time, right? He have a best friend. How he miss his best friend. The best friend know what. Like it's a friend that know what your mind is thinking, and you know what your friend is thinking. It's like, how you say in English? Like more than best friend. I'm not sure what's the words. And like because the music is like so good, they asked the production, the director of this anime, right? The 动画 anime director, they asked him to add this OST into this 动画. I'm not sure if you guys haven't watched this, right? So go watch it. The graphic is like so good. The graphic is good. The storyline is not bad, but the storyline is like fucking long, man. That's why if you direct translate the lyrics, it's all about like your friend. It's like how he meets his friend. Like they drink beer together. Like in Asian time, right? Drink wine together. They talk about poetry together, right? And then his friend die. Then it is a story about his friend. Soulmate, yeah, something like that. Not a romantic way, yeah. No lone walker. No lone walker. Don't bother with aura. No arm. Oh yeah, you are max mana. Is it max mana build? Mana stacking. Yeah, mana stacking. Mana stacking. What is the crit? Oh, you rely on the glove. This glove, fuck man. This girl can give a lot of crit. I think mostly it's already 100% crit already. Crit rate. Crit damage is how much? I'm not sure. Penetrate 56. Armor pen. I thought you already killed Super Showdown 21. So why do you need to go more damage? Attack and spell block. Immune to blinding. Damn. Attack and cast. Small AoE. Because this one is like totally boss fight. Oh, you didn't use the mapping, right? You need to use another froze, right? Let me check. I also don't remember. I think mapping is another one. Yeah, this one. This is for mapping. Your skill is for boss fight. Oh, you didn't have. This one is what? When the support skill hit a non-freeze, you in fact freeze. Wait, I have to look. I have to look around. Why you bought Sentry for these? This one don't need to use Sentry. The damage will not add into this one. This one you can just use the Elite. Elite is much more cheaper. Like this one, right? What is your cooldown? You like defensive buffer, right? Never go for cooldown. Defensive buffer always go for duration. How do you gain blessing? How do you gain blessing? Oh, you have an eternity here. You have an eternity, small eternity here. So mapping is like should be still fine. Damn. Your weapon is too OP, bro. This one is not bad. Oh, you don't gain blessing? You don't use dual key smack? Oh, everything is mana. Okay, everything is mana. Like this 3-pack is, this 2 is already OP. Then still got what? Oh, duration? Like these 2 switch together. And you need to gain Tendency Blessing. Do you gain any Tendency Blessing? Is it under here? Oh, you have this one. Oh, okay. I understand now. So like, you have the Chiri, right? Chiri gave focus blessing, but this part only 8% chance. Do you have the second 8%? Do you have the second one? No, I don't think so. So you don't have the second one, right? So this one switch them. These go to these go to Bull Rage. Bull Rage one is the duration. Duration added into here. Why you only have 8% chance to gain Tendency Blessing? You don't gain Tendency Blessing that fast. every time you will override your tendency blessing. So your minus 10%, the extra reduced damage always got override. I don't think you need Lone Walker. If you want to have a better mapping, right, it's Eternity. But I don't think your build need Eternity at all. You just need to get your Frostbite. Wait. Do I have anyone that is playing? Yeah, they use this for mapping. Your horizontal projectile penetrate, right? This is for mapping. And then some of them use the steel attack. I don't think you need to use the increased area. You don't need the increased area. Frostbite is a skill that is skill with attack, melee, shadow strike, and projectile. If you can, for Ranger of Gory also can play this skill, but his skill with projectile, like adding projectile quality. So you don't need to use the increased area at all. This one you just need to change it. But there is long 3 additional IC blade when the support skill hit the frozen enemy. That has to depend on how fast you build up the frostbite. And you don't have the winter. So you build up the frostbite is a bit slow. Here's to inflict cold. But this doesn't build up that fast. Max mana, spell damage. This one is the full load. Like winter. That's one way is to. That's one is the winter. The other one is the what? Is it under here? Under profit. Frostbitten. 25% addition damage against frozen enemy. The enemy is straight away frozen when you hit them the first time. 100 frostbite rating. Frostbitten mapping, right? Damn man, this thing is very strong. One hit, the enemy is frozen. So whenever the enemy is frozen, then you can gain this buff. But now, right, you are using the precise ice focus to build up frostbite. So you don't really get this buff fast enough for you to always launch additional projectile. Leech. Mana. Damn, this one is too strong, man. Oh, you got the paralyze here. Mapping is like you have to adjust something. Like you don't really need Lone Walker. You just need to maybe you can try neither this one change the support and see how's the mapping, and then change the increase area. You don't need increase area. You can increase projectile. But this season, does increase projectile good or not? Have to see. Like what he used? Yeah, multiple projectile plus 2 projectile. The projectile can hit more enemy. And why use these? Because these don't need to freeze the enemy. You don't have the frostbitten. If you have frostbitten, the one that you use will be best for mapping. So neither you get the frostbitten or just change these. I don't think these need to be very expensive. Like maybe 2,000. Because whenever you hit the enemy, you will launch out. Your projectile can penetrate, so it hit more enemy. And then your increased area just change to the extra projectile, and then you go try again. And also Warcry. No problem. Like Warcry is also not bad. But like, do you really need these? I'm not sure. Oh, here have critical strike, poison relief. Yeah, because for me, right, I use the paralyze, but you already have paralyze here. You already have paralyze here, so don't need. So you can think of like changing these to something else. 20 suited mana. Maybe you can get the what? The Spirit Magus, Rock Erosive, or I don't think you have survive issue. Maybe don't need. Oh yeah, you already had Harden here. You already have Harden here, so don't really need Harden on this part. And for mapping, you can go like change and get the Steel Attack. Steel Attack is like when you stand still, you just blink toward the enemy, and then cast, self cast. Like the focus, I only just use it to add in grudge to paralyze the enemy, or sometimes you can add blinding. Space. My neck. Twilight Vestment, useless. Like so much drop, only 800. $23. Damn, the price drop again. Like you see how much people selling it. 22. It was 23 yesterday. Now it's 22. Ah, this also becomes so cheap. Three, five, like how many times already? Still can't upgrade. Yeah, shit game. Everyone is talking about this season. Everyone is talking about how sucks the crafting is. Like we are forced to spend so much frame eddy on crafting, but we don't gain that much. some money. Hey, the upgrade take very long. 0.07.击败。Let me find. I'm not sure why it's called sort of coming. That 100% direct translate. Sort coming. Do you hear of one word? The sword can come. Damn, man. Like there's two names. What? Unshattered. I think it's so much better. Unshattered. I can tell you, right, this storyline, right, is very, 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 very long. Like, this is just the opening only. I think there's some people sub it. Yeah, most of the sub, I think they are using the AI translation. So some of the words you have not really sure what it means, but no choice. There's another one. Is this one? The storyline is not really that good. No, but the graphic is good. The Demon Hunter. The storyline for me is not good because the way they change the storyline, it sucks. But the fighting scene is like, damn, man. Okay, too bad. Yeah. There's another one, is this one, the Demon Hunter. Like these have been complete. Season 1 have been complete on the sword coming. But this one, the Demon Hunter has season 1 is complete. Season 2 is still ongoing. Watch this because the graphic is really good, but the storyline is a piece of shit. How many thousand I spent? 20, 25 Sacred Forcer only can get 1 critical strike upgrade. It's like so sian, man. Play this game is like so sian. Yeah. There's another one is this one. Best very good graphic, but not a very good graphic. Tales of the Herring God, but this is a direct translate also. Solo leveling is just for the fighting scenes. This story, right, from the novel, they changed the story into the anime, right? It's not bad. Like they call it Tales of Herring God, but the what? The remake of the storyline for this Tales of Herring God is so much better than the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter, right? It totally destroyed the main novel storyline about people liking about the story. But the only thing that you can see is the fighting scenes. That's it. It's not like this one. Like the most popular one is this one. How to become an immortal. A record of a mortal journey to be to immortality. That's that the anime, right, is too long. He's still in the mortem realm. He haven't get into the celestial realm, man. He's still on Earth. Not really Earth. I think it's the mortal realm or something. Lot of mystery is not bad. Just that they fast forward the storyline too much. Because in the novel, right, lot of mystery in the novel, he have a lot of building up to the world that he's in. There's more storyline into that on the novel, but because if you make it into an anime, it will become so fucking boring. That's why the director of the Donghua, he decided to fast forward the story. But overall, right, this story is not bad. Lot of mystery. Yeah, because they fast forward the story a lot. Lot of mystery is 2D. Lot of mystery is 2D anime.
Extra savings for extra gains. Save with Gojek. Enjoy the extra.
Like this part, why he killed himself. The guy is from Earth. The main spirit of the guy is from Earth. After this guy, he killed himself, right? His soul from Earth transfer into this body. So his soul is from Earth. But this so-called Earth is different from the Lot of Mystery. So no, our so-called Earth, right? The Earth that we know is different from the Lot of Mystery. So I don't want to spoil you too much. I can't tell you the whole storyline. But this part is just that the main character, right? His soul is from Earth. But after this guy died, right? His soul was transferred into this guy's body. Yeah, for non-novel reader, for a lot of mystery, right? You don't really know what's going on. but you have to keep watching it because they fast forward the story a lot. Yeah. Like what he's doing is try to know what's going on, why he get transferred into this world, and what is the world, and what is the power that he have from the fool. Like he called himself the fool, right? When he get into the what, the mist. Yeah, you have to go look that. Because the animation doesn't talk much about the real storyline. They are trying to fast forward. Because if they talk too much, the whole story will be too boring. Because the main novel is very huge. The entire book of the universe, right, is so huge that you have to look. Yeah, if you are interested in the story, you have to look at the novel. Yeah, there's someone explaining it. For me, I look at the Bilibili there, but everything is in Chinese. I think they should be they explain from the animation why he did that. Before he did that, there's certain dialogue is going on. I think it's something like explain you much more clear about what's going on the anime. Like the potion, right? They talk a lot about the potion in the novel, but on the animation, right? They just skip. There's one scene they talk about the potion, but it's not really that clear. Like spell, potion, what is the sequence from how they use the potion to get the power. I think it's the spell, right? Is it the spell or what? I'm not sure what's the English that translate. Is it called sequence? I'm not really sure. Because if direct translate, it's called sequence. Yeah, it's sequence, right? Yeah. Like how they get the sequence, and like how they get their point into. Like you have to look at how the main character, right? How he get into the fool. Right now he's still not the fool. You use Crunchyroll to watch? I'm not sure. I just use Chinese website to watch. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, I know that under the global, right? A lot of mystery is released in global. Japanese Japanese dub, DUB, the voiceover. There's English. Is it French? How many language? 10 language or how many language? That they release the anime with a lot of different language. Yeah, this year have a lot of donghua. And if you watch the record of the immortality, damn, he become the I'm not sure what's the English word for it. After 5 years, he'll finally become it, but he's still not getting up to the celestial realm yet. Some of them is not bad. But some of the storyline from the anime, they change it so hard. For example, the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter only thing that you can watch is the fighting scenes. Don't really need to bother with the storyline. Cultivation means a lot. Chinese words, right? The Chinese cultivation, right? It means a lot of stuff. But when you use the words cultivation, right? If you look at the description of cultivation, the aspect is very, very, very little. But for Chinese, right? The words cultivation means a lot more than what this word means. So the English translation is nowhere close to the direct meaning of cultivation for the Chinese one. Unless you are a big fan about Xianxia story, right? Then you will know. Which one? I have to see. Maybe I know which one you're talking about. How I die? The dot damage is like so high. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't like the story, so I didn't watch. I watched the first episode. I'm like, this type of story not my type. But the graphic is not bad. It's like at episode 1, she bleeds so much that she don't die. Yeah. I watch for the sometimes I look at the story, whether I like it or not. Yeah, Tone of Shield I know. Because it's different from the Nova. That's why I didn't watch. And another one is the soloing what? The solo star? Solo star or soloing star or shadowing star? Damn man, the whole story is like protecting Earth. I'm sick of it, so I stopped watching it. Like everything he do is just to want to protect his family, protect his Earth. That is like, damn man, I don't want to watch it. I don't really like this type of story. Like he like few episode, like 40 episode, he run out of Earth and then he come back again. Oh, I need to protect Earth. I need to protect Earth. Then every shit he do is just want to protect Earth. I'm like so sick of it. So I don't watch it. How many episodes already? Still talk about Earth. Yeah, solo third star. Solo leveling is not bad, but solo leveling doesn't have much storyline. It's all about fighting. Yeah. Some of the storyline, you just look at the graphic. For example, this one. I start to Jibai, I can't watch.
Blackmores. Nourish your scalp with quality ingredients. Healthy hair from within.
Too bad. There's one episode. Is that 20? Is it 20 or which one? Or you just look at the latest one. Damn man, one fight takes so long and then they are still fighting. Or is it this one? But it's best to watch it with 4K. But everything is like the fighting scenes. Other than fighting scenes, right? The storyline you have to off-brain watch. YouTube, no, Google Chrome prevent using the uBlock. At the early stage of the Lot of Mystery is like you have the mysteries. That's why it's called Lot of Mystery. You are from the point of view of the main character to unlock all this mystery, and the mystery is the world. That's why at the start you have no idea what's going on. You have to look until the end, then you will know what's the whole story about. Why is it called? Why he have the title? At God, but I'm using Google Chrome. Google Chrome have a lot of problem. Unless I go use the Brave browser. Brave browser doesn't have all the app block shit. That's why when I stream, I don't really watch YouTube. It's annoying. Only 20? Haha. I look all Chinese one. English one I have no idea where to look. I know that recently there's a lot of people is translating old novel. Mostly it's a 仙侠 novel. Right now, right, under the English website for the translate Chinese novel, right, the most popular one is all 10 years ago or 15 years ago for the 仙侠 story. English one there's a lot of people translate to English that you have to go find. I also have no idea where to look. I'm not sure is it on the west side or where. There's too much. Double drop. This shit is double drop. But America have a lot of good cartoon, like South Park. Like my brother loved to watch South Park, and then Simpson. Like last time, I like to watch the Marvels, like the Iron Man story, Captain America, like all those stories. But recently, nope. Right now, right, America anime or movie I just don't watch because they have too much hidden agenda. Blue Eye Samurai is which one? Oh, never watched these. I need to get more coffee again. We are back. I'm back. Riot game, League of Legends. I'm not sure. League of Legends, I only watched the LPL. Other than LPL, this year I got watch the MSI. And then I mostly watch LPL. Why? Because of the IG. And like their animation is not bad, but game, right? The League of Legends, I'm not sure. It's just so only. Nowadays not much people like to play game like 40 minute to 50 minute of gameplay. Not much people want to do that. I don't like to watch Korean what LCK. I don't like to watch LCK. Why? There's no fighting. Like I 2 days ago. Why I like to watch. Why I like to watch IG? Damn man, because from the start to the end they always fight. No matter they win or they lose, they will fight. Where is the part when they kill? Yeah, this part. You look at this part. Pause. Like the best part is on this part onward. By right, the IG they lose the fight. By right, they lose the fight already. Like IG, right? The Shy and Rocky, they are from S8 champion, world champion, S8. Like this year, right? Last year they remake IG, so they bring back Rocky and the Shy. Rocky has been on China for 10 years already, 10 years plus already. The Shy has been on China for 8 years already. Like by right, they should win the fight. And then the ADC die. ADC die, the support die. What you left? 2 tank, 1 warrior. This guy, I'm not sure what's the name for the English one. Like this, they are tank. Left 3 tank. You can say that this one is warrior or tank. Like left 3. You look how they win the fight. Like the jungler is on the way. Like how 2 of them, two tank kill everyone. All die, man, bro. And then just now in Chinese, right? Like these 2 of them, they are brother, right? The Shy and Rocky, they have been together for like how long already? And then under the level 1314 in Chinese word means forever in the lifetime. 一生一世. And then the Jackie Love is last time also from IG. He's just that he's just nice. He's behind there, like here. Like if you watch IG gameplay, right? Their group fight, they always lose. Like in terms of early stage of the game, right? They lose all the resource, but they always use fighting to win back. Why I don't watch LCK? LCK is fucking boring. From the start to 40 minutes, they can like 0 kill. Oh, you want this? I give you. You want that? I give you. Okay, then they start to farm. 40 minutes of farming, there's no boss, there's no fight at all. That is like so boring. I'd rather watch this type of fight. TES have a huge problem. The 369 sucks. I don't like. Like the top laner sucks, the mid laner sucks. The only thing is good is the jungler, the Kanavi. Kanavi is Korean. Like the Shy is also Korean. The Rocky is also they are Korean people, South Korean, but they are really strong. And like Kanavi has been in China for like how many years? And last time before he joined LPL, right? He's just a player from Korean server. There's one guy is called Yakao, right? He basically asked him to join the China LPL. Like you look at this season, right? The AL versus the MSI, right? The AL versus the Gen G, right? On the AL group, there's already 2 Korean. The jungler Tarzan is Korean, and the support, the Kai, is also Korean. Like LPL have a bunch of Korean player, and their their salary, right, is very high. Also, like if you look at the EU, right, EU also has a few Korean player. No, it's because of the law. Because of the law, last time, right, there's no age limit for any esports. There's no age limit. So a lot of Chinese player that you see now that is a top-notch player, they debut at the very young age. But because of the law right now, like 4 years ago or 3 years ago, because of the law in China, they have to get to the age of 18, then they can go join the esports. But if you look at other country, neither CSGO, any other esports, right? Most of the player that came out and they are strong is all middle. They are all young, very young. Like 14 years old, 13 years old, or even 15 years old. They would already be the top notch in the game. For the time you 18 years old, then you can join esports. It's already too late already. Because you know how Chinese people, they everything, like you need to get into the government sector, you need to get into the technician sector, you need to become engineer, then you have future. Right? For the Chinese parents, right, this is the future, like government sector, financial, like the accountants or whatever fuck, right? All these have future, but esport have no future. To them, esport have no future for their children. So they don't want the children to join esports at all. Those people that join esport is those people that don't study. That's the mindset. That's the mindset in China, but that's not 100% true. So basically, right, why League of Legends, LPL in China, right? Why there's no new fresh new player that is young came out? Is because they only can came out in the age of 18. By the time when you age of 18, it's already too late. Yeah, but you look at Korean playing the LPL, playing the League of Legends, right? They are very good, but mostly like the young age, they really have a very good, how to say it? Like they have a very good player, and then around 70 age of 17 or 18, right? They already join a very good teams, and then that's where they came out. Like you look at the T1, Juice, Gumaryoshi, right? I'm not saying about Faker, right? Like his group, right? His group is all very young, and they are on the second team in T1. The first thing is Faker. That time, the first thing is on Faker. Then the Juice, Gumayushi, they are all on the second teams. But who bring them up? The coach, Danny, right? Danny, the coach, he's the one that bring those youngsters out. And then he also replaced Faker. That's why he got kicked out from T1 is because he replaced Faker. Because he want new player, like new youngster to play on T1. But T1, their main role is Faker. Yeah. That's why China is not going to do that. Because for the parents, right, they think that playing esports, their children have no future. It's just different mindset. And then recently, because how popular esport is, like 5 years ago, 5 or 7 years ago, how popular esports is, there's a lot of children not studying. They don't study anymore. They just keep playing mobile game. They play mobile game. They play League of Legends. They play Dota. That's why they have the law. You only can came out at the age of 18 because these children, right? They stop study anymore. There's good thing and there's also bad thing. Yeah, that's true. Unless you're at faker level. That's why a lot of people, right? A lot of Chinese people don't play League of Legends anymore. They only watch the tournament. Because League of Legends is like, it's getting more and more boring if you play it yourself. The game is more toward tournament rather than cater toward ranking. Like Jackie Love at that time, like because is it Vietnam or Philippines? Because that time IG was so popular, right? And then Jackie Love, he left the IG because of some management problem. So he left IG and he joined the Top Esport, TES, Top Esports. And then I think it's like the Vietnam or is it Philippines? They want to bring out esports. So they asked, I think Jackie Love did go to the, I forgot is which country it is. Is it Vietnam or is it Philippines? Like he go there and help them bring out esports. I think it's Philippines, right? Like one of the Southeast Asia country, right? They ask, I think they invite Jackie Love to go to their country and help them train their player. I think so. That's one. I forgot which year it is. Yeah. Mobile multiplayer like 5v5, right? China have much more better game on it than the PC one. That's why PC, right? For recently the Dota 2, is it the Asia one? Dota 2 China Dota. There's one team wins the tournament. PC, you need to have better graphic, right? You need to have better graphic. You need to have better connection. But mobile, most of the mobile game, right? You don't need to have that much high graphic. You just need to have a good mobile. And you can access from, like, you can play the game from anywhere. Yeah, rune have no drop, bro. They changed the rune. And right now, right, to farm, you have to give out. For example, rune have no drop. You only can farm the city. If you farm the city, you can't get candle. Don't run candle at all. And then upgrade everything to max, but not this elite. This elite can one shot you. So the rest is all upgrade so that you can farm more memory frag, more flame alley, more matchless ember compared to having the candle. And there's one FX is the map is full of equipment drop, and then you can convert the equipment drop to flame alley. They nerf that 50% drop quality on the rune. Just lame, man. Because the player farm too much flame alley from the rune, so they nerf it. But other than that, it's just based on RNG. If you have this pack, then you got more drop. Yo, man, what's up? Hi. No, I think it's last time. Last season, past season, you look at on the time up 7 or time up 8, how many people is farming inside the Atana. Like, you don't even need to go out. You just keep farming. And then now, we only can farm the level 86 Verberer frame. But the drop is also very low. SS7, yeah, SS7, SS8 is still able to farm, but SS7 was the best. And then they nerf it. Yeah. That's why right now, right, a lot of people is not happy. For example, this season you go get the Professor Saws. Next season they will nerf the Professor Saw until you don't gain anything. They will nerf the gameplay until you don't gain anything. and then you are forced to play the new season League Pack. The League Mech. It's the same. Atana, Shepherd. You look at how many seasons they nerf it to the ground. Player don't gain anything. Yesterday I saw one post on the TapTap China forum. They want to sue the XD company for scamming. You waste 4,000 USD, 6,000 or 4,000 USD to get a rank 6, and then they nerf it to the ground. Doesn't you feel like it's a scam? You have any build recommendation for profile that doesn't die to first pack or cost 500k frame rally? Right now is mostly is like 10k to 20k frame rally. No, 30k or 40k frame rally. The best one to farm in profile is go for TR3 Shackle on Manlis, because you can farm more from the carjack. A lot of people say that Gamma 3 Firebird, right? Damage is too low. You have to survive, but you don't have the damage. But Ring of Ice is best not to play in budget. Ring of Ice only have high cost. It doesn't have mid cost or budget cost. The damage difference is too high. Rihan Anger this season is just so-so. Because they nerf Rihan Anger damage so hard, he only have endgame damage. TR3 mind control is only for early stage of the game. Endgame, right? You spend too much to gain more damage. If you want to play mind control, why not play TR3 Reaper Shot, Speed Shot Reaper Advance? What view? No, I can't look at it. Thunder Spike, Thunder Slash. It really depends, like what skill you like. It really depends on what skill you like. Attack spell, attack range, attack melee. Spell range, like which one do you like the most? Then you look at the skill. What skill is much better? For attack range, right? The best one is the Speed Shot Reaper Advance. Gamma 1, TR3, Ranger of Glory. TR3 you sure have to play Distortion. But Speed Shot Reaper Advance and the Shackle on Manlis have better Q on the carjack. Okay, sure. See you again. When you have time, can come join my channel. Haha. Mostly we talk crap over here. You like to press nothing, but you still need to press one button, right? So we call it one button build. One button build. Spell burst. You just need to run. Because sometimes you still use the blink attack. No, just use the blink to speed up the map. One button build. Just go play spell burst if you want no button press. TR3 Thunderstorm, I'm not sure. I never played the build, so I'm not really sure how the DPS. You're at time up 4. He Ranger of Rihan Anger, right? He lost too much damage on the early stage. He's still playable, but you lose out a lot. If you want to have a fast run, right, just go play the TR3 Mind Control. TR3 Mind Control until time up 8. Haha. For the city run, right? If you talk about city run, this one is really whether you get the ultimate room or not. But I have no luck. So don't use my... Like what you see on what I have, it sucks. Haha. Like this. Don't use mine as a reference. Those players that have ultimate room, you know how many eternity they can get, how many lone walker they can get, but how long did they farm? I have no idea. TR3 mind control early. Mind control is dot damage. If you change to speed shot Reaper advance, that is pure damage. Mostly is the distortion damage. So for mind control, you switch to TR3 Split Shot Reaper Advance. You have mostly is you have to change your whole build. Very easy to hit multiple Red Barber with rank 6. But yes, you have a lot of Red Barber. But when you activate the Red Barber, it's not 100% that you get Sweet Dream Taking. This season, I look at a lot of people farming it. Ha! The Sweet Dream Taking drop is like piece of shit, man, bro. Recently, around August 12th, they increased the drop on Sweet Dream. That's why you look at the price, Sweet Dream price drop. They drop is because they increased the drop rate. Before August 12th, right? Sweet Dream Taking don't drop at all. It only drop 1. Like the farm is a piece of shit, man. Every day they will adjust the drop rate. Every day. So whenever you saw a patch, right? Whenever you saw there's a update, you will know something is nerf or something is buff. Suck ass. This gear. This what? Gear again. You have nothing. Gear again. Nah, babe, waste my time. Okay, sure. Find something to eat. You can send the build code to the chat. But I have to see what build. If I know the build, then I can help. If I don't know the build, then I can't help. Damn, the drop sucks, man. Did they nerf the Atana? Is that what the fuck? Haha. When I said it, now the how many? 47. 47 is too low, man. But it's better than nothing. Yeah, that's why it's a waste of time. But why I run it? Because I just keep changing my strategy. Like, I already have this pack, right? I got double. 8% chance to get reward to be double. This one is 4, 12, 14. No, 12, 16. 16 chance to get the reward to be double, and my farming is still piece of shit. So why, like this season, right? There's not much thing to farm for Fame Alley. Yes, I need a lot of Fame Sand, thank you. Legendary gear. Unless you get the ultimate room, mostly is like no farm. And if you are free to play, you don't have the legendary drop pad. The only thing you can farm is just beacon. And right now, there's a lot of people farming beacon. So everyone will undercut each other. What to do? They reduce so much frame alley. They reduce so much farm. Basically, there's a lot of gameplay, have no farm anymore. How many? So low? 60 only. The most I get is like 100 over for one candle. So mostly one run, unless your build have a fast movement speed, then you farm the city. If your movement speed is like so low like mine, don't bother running it. It's a waste of time. Everything is gear. Gear have nothing. Just now I got like how many? 400 or 6? 400? Like this run get like 200, 100 or 200. Oh, Rihan Anger last season we are using distortion, and because of a wheel spike bug, wheel spike give too much damage. That's why this season they nerf it. Oh, this build. Do you have enough cooldown? No need to use these. No need to use miss effect. Use another one. The one that gives the empower effect more. Don't use these. And then you have to increase your duration. 4-second cast. 12-second duration. Roughly is enough with falling. Huh? You use Shackle on Melis, but you didn't add the curse. You need to add the curse. Do you have double curse? You don't have double curse. But you are using double curse, but you don't have double curse. And this one is not using Black Hole. Black Hole need high cooldown. You don't need this anymore. You don't need Grudge. You already have it here. Unless you replace these. Unless you replace these, then you can use these. Like you already have it. So you don't need to add this anymore. This one can use the increase of focus speed. Increase your focus speed. This ring only increase life. This ring only increase life. And your energy shield build. Get another ring for your resistance. I know you are following their build. Defensive? This is too expensive. Just to get broad ratio? I'm not sure. If you are following any one guide and they have YouTube video, you have to look at their YouTube video. You have to look at what they use. I don't really play this build. I'm not sure why they use all this stuff. Yeah, trade is dead, man. Not much thing is selling. You buy more than you sell. Play safe. Play safe. Then 26. With duration. Really? Oh, damage and with duration. Blur. Blur to gain subtle impact. Magister plays safe. But you're not adding cast speed. I thought the build need a lot of cast speed. This part you use Psychic? Why? More or less? I'm not sure. Ripping cooldown? How many ripping cooldown? Ripping cooldown is too low. Ripping duration is still fine. Ripping cooldown is too low. This is like 300 and above. This one you need the penetrate one. And this one is just for the 2% damage. This one is the cheapest way to get damage, but oh yeah, you have this one. This one is fine, but the ring you need to replace. Almond duration. Why get almond duration? Oh, because of the cooldown recovery speed. $3 trillion? Then you have to follow the build. I'm not sure what they use. I think they get double corrode. Double corrode on this one. One corrode this, one corrode this. But do you use this as a main? Or the surging aspiration? That I'm not sure. And that you need to get cooldown. There's no cooldown anywhere. Only here. Only 40%. Cooldown is 46. Skill effect duration increase real damage. Cooldown is at 46. Not this one, Lightning Storm. So then you add, adding the base damage. Like you don't have much base damage. (8.2) timer 82 timer 82 to get into profound you need 1 trillion DPS. 1 trillion DPS is the minimum to get to profound. Yeah, I know the storm needs to skill with cooldown. You need a lot of cooldown. And like there's one storm, is it this one? Yeah. Additional cooldown recovery speed. You have to reduce the cooldown of these. And then when you cast, you can cast a lot of lightning storm. And like this one is useless. This is useless. Just get another curse. Because you don't have this curse. So this one is useless. Just use this to reap. Not needed. And black hole. Black hole need high cooldown. Your cooldown is not enough. The cooldown is like 10 seconds. So you don't benefit much from black hole. Unless you are doing training dummy. If not training dummy, mapping, your black hole don't help much. Rosa1 Ground Shaker. Ground Shaker is like depend on your distortion. Tendency Blessing reduce 4%. It's not really that huge unless you are playing tendency build. Lose one tendency, lose one, like I think it's like 4%. 4% damage reduction. It depends on what is the ring that you have. If it's a timid curse or the and Tiger Pain, like curse on the ring, right? You can't really replace the negative. Yeah, for Timid Curse, right? The -1 tendency blessing is still fine. 4 damage reduction. Depend on your build, what build you play. This one is best to follow the guide. I have no idea. I don't play this one. I can tell you that this one just get extra curse, get another curse. If not, your candle, this candle is useless. And like -5% of your damage. If you're not going to get extra curse, then this one remove this candle. Just get extra curse here. Black hole, don't use it. Use the Star Stalker. When your cooldown is not enough, you don't use them. Erika 2 Chain Lightning? Oh, that's strong, man. Yeah, Chain Lightning, you need the Timid Curse. But Tendency Blessing, what they do for survive? Is it max energy shield? Max energy shield build? Maybe life regain or something? Because right now, right, selling stuff is hard. Buying is easy, but selling is hard. If you want to replace your ring, right, like sell your ring and buy another ring, I'm not sure how long are you going to do it. Rosa1 Ground Shaker is not bad. You have to link your build. I'm not sure what you're using. Just dropped a Raphael boots. Nice. So this one, the item, right? This glove, Chaos Abyss, you need the penetrate, corroded. This is the important one. The second one is the attack and cast speed. But it will be expensive. So the main is just to get the penetrate first. These boots, later on see what you can get. Like get another ring, get resistant. Your resistance is not even there yet. From Carjack? Damn, you're lucky, bro. Huh? Like for Bury Step, right, it's best to link Wellforge. 10% effect every time it casts, up to 3 times. So how much? 30% effect. Mass effect is only 18%. And if you are using auto trigger, right, the max charge doesn't matter. So it's like 4-second cast, 12% duration, but that has to depend. I think you have skill duration and the skill, you have cooldown and skill duration. So maybe yours is much faster. Like this one, you have to go time it out. But this season, right, much people like Ground Shaker, most people use one hammer and one shield. Not much people is using two-handed. So it depends on what build you play. Yeah, link your build. And then if you are following a guide, best that there's a YouTube video to tell you what you're using, why you're using it. If you just follow pro build, right, most of the time you have no idea why they use it. And sometimes it's like because they got the item very, very cheap, that's why they use it. But it's not needed. For farming strategy, right, timer 8-2, right, because it's been like 3 weeks. 3 weeks or 2 weeks, I never farmed timer 8-2, so I have no idea what is the drop. The only thing is that you can sell, farm this and sell, but the Blade or Atana Obsession is not easy to kill. Also depend on your build. Do you have survive or damage? Resident Eye is too cheap. Black Seal is also the same. They are too cheap. Like only this one, Atana, find and sell the Verberer Frame. You just go to the pro build here, quick build. Under my creation, you just go create and then create build. After you create build, just share the code. I'm not sure if I want to release this. No, I forgot to save again. Like this one is not needed. Like you look at Death Touch. The critical strike is fixed at 400 for the weapon. So your critical strike rating here is useless. You have to change it into critical strike damage. Demolisher charge speed is also hard. Like it's hard to get because it's the ultimate effects. So you got this one. Damn, so much damage. Zero point 0.6. 0.6. 0.6, 0.5, 0.5 is 600 demolisher charge. 600 plus. 0.5, 0.6 is how much? 0.6 is like, is it 400 or 500? Like the demolisher charge speed This one is not using life source, is not using residue. You get the instant recover. Like this one mapping, I have to see. Here I have to paralyze. Acuteness is not needed. Acuteness is not needed. Here you need the Fierceless War Cry. Fierce War Cry increase your crit. 79, not bad. 400. Are you on pure physical? Oh, are you playing old build or what? Because not much people use physical skill level anymore. They remove the every level we only gain 8% additional damage. I'm not sure what build you are throwing. Because level, right? Physical skill level only increase 8% additional damage. And you have so much. Like here has 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 level. 11 level is like 88% damage. Do you? I'm not sure. I don't really see people stack level in this season. So I'm not sure what guide you are following. And this one you already have paralyzed. This one reduce damage. This one is still fine. Like attack and spell block. For attack and spell block, right? Spell block is a must to be at 100. Attack block is 95 and above. The important one is the spell block. And like, I'm not sure. I don't think that you can gain a lot of damage for going pure physical. Do you benefit? Do you still benefit a lot from playing pure physical damage? Shouldn't this much better? Swipe and wild match is not bad. This reduce damage. This increase area. 25% damage the same. Area damage, get max life. This part don't get area damage, get max life. Like your life is how much? 4,000. 4,000 very low. It's like you still go for Tendency Blessing, so I'm not really sure. Like the build Tendency Blessing, but you're not playing fire. But here have a lot of point. And also using these. Trick off. you don't gain the attack speed, and this build don't need attack speed. So you only have 25% additional damage, attack damage. So I'm not even sure, like, do you need this part? This is reduced damage. And there's no life regain. How you survive? What about boss fight? It means that you have enough damage. Pure physical. Like here can't get any crit. The build's still okay, not really. It's like, why use these? I don't understand. .500 demolisher charge speed. 0.6? 0.5? Is it enough? I'm not sure. It's not getting the war cry. He don't get life. 4,000. Maybe he go for pure damage. Then I'm not sure which one. Did he clear the Soaping Showdown already? He stacked Tendency Blessing just to reduce damage. He's not going to play Fire. I'm not really sure. I don't play this build. This build I totally have no idea. Like he go for pure physical damage. This I'm not sure. I can't help. Everything is all damage. And he used God here. He used God. No minimum stack. You channel 4 to you channel stack from 0 to 4. Unless this is a boss fight. If you are mapping, like maybe the AoE is big enough, you don't really need to drag the enemy or what. But it's not on here. The Tendency Blessing change is on here. Sacrifice. So you have to follow his guide. If you really have a guide, right, just listen to what he say. I have no idea. Like he used all these stars should sure have a reason. Yeah, if he's using that means he changed the focus strike. He changed the focus strike to sacrifice. Sacrifice. Like the more tendency blessing you have, the more damage you get, but you lose all the survive. His armor is not a lot. He has 4,500 life. Do you have life regain? 13% life regain. Hey, I'm not sure. Life restoration? I have no idea. These are purely all damage. Different version? And then you have to follow it. I have no idea. From the way I look, everything is pure damage. Maybe he used this just to farm? Is this a boss fight? Farming? Like the damage is really high. But you can't just look at damage. Like for this weapon, right? You have to go buy a T1 Demolisher charge with the lucky critical strike. I'm not sure this season does the base have lucky critical strike. Like it's so cheap. $2,005. Like here got tendency blessing. But this one is not the one. Like 2,000, this one is not bad. The armor penetrate later on you can change. Like this one is much more easy to change. But 2005, not bad. Here I have the lucky critical strike. You don't need any critical strike on this hammer. 6,001, this one is also not bad. But don't have the demolisher charge. Then you have to own self craft it. Because of this death touch. Death touch have to go for pure damage. Top 3 effect is all physical damage. Gear physical damage. Like 2 gear physical damage. And then the basic is also physical damage. Everything is at physical damage. So that you can boost up this damage more. Because you're using death touch. But you can't use critical strike rating. That's why here you have to get lucky. It's a must have to get critical strike damage. Demolisher charge speed. You don't need element damage. Okay, sure. Good night. Yeah. Like the thing that you need is too much. So if you follow the build, then it's not cheap. The item you need is not cheap at all. Timer 82 right now, I'm not sure what to farm. Mostly is this one. To sell the frame. You sure can't run Beacon. Beacon don't really drop if you can't use the legendary compass. I'm not sure what to farm in timer 82. I have no idea. Like right now only this sell. Then still got what? Dark Search, you can farm the Doom Addict. But if you farm Dark Search, you have to use the magic compass. The rare and legendary don't drop boss addict. You have to use the magic compass. Then still got where? Like what other thing? Like Cube. Cube is totally gamble. Nightmare? If you have to ask yourself, do you have the Shepherd? If you don't have the Nightmare legendary drop pad, don't farm Nightmare. Cube is still fine. Like Cube, you can sell the legendary range, but take very long. Cube is just gambling. For me, I don't like to farm Cube. So what other thing to drop? They nerf the drop rate so much. I'm not even sure what to farm in timer 82. Another one is like the boss rush. Boss rush is to get the star shot. Get star shot. Farm star shot. Kill the watcher. Speedrun kill the watcher. No, speedrun kill the boss map. And then go kill watcher. The best one is under Galactic. Because of the surging aspiration. But Galactic map is the expensive one. Yeah, right now, right, Cube doesn't give much stuff anymore in timer 8. So I'm not sure what to farm. Only this one. But in timer 8, the Verberer frame don't really drop. The item you need is so expensive. Like I'm use this. I use 2 minimum stack because I want to drag the enemy. But I think your AoE on your ground shaker is big, so maybe you don't need these at all. The gut is to get burial. Rosa 2 even more expensive, bro. Rosa 2 is even more expensive. The problem is you need to find a strategy to farm in timer 8. But I have no idea what to farm in timer 8. Other than the Verberer frame. Like what item is able to sell in timer 8? Not much. They nerf it like so hard. And then the card jet don't really drop. Timer 7 and timer 8 card jet, you only can farm bounty hunter, bounty order. If there's no bounty order, don't even try to start the card jet. Because the card jet don't give anything. no wonder I run so slow. Forgot to change. For Black Seal, only the Invitation have good sell. Then Cube is selling the Desire Core. Like Timer 8, like you can go check their strategy guide. Like you can find it here. I think Mia also have one. Or you can go to YouTube there and see. For me, right, I don't farm Timer 8. Because Timer 8 have nothing. It's just no drop. Eh? Oh. 29. 26. 25. I also need to go already. Need to go eat. Too hungry. Some of the strategy, some of the item is getting more and more expensive. And then the item that you need to upgrade is getting more and more expensive. The item that we can sell is getting more and more cheap. So it equal to no, it just take very long to farm what you need. Now it's even longer. Every shit is like so expensive. For example, recycle. Some of them is like so cheap. You can just recycle them. Then you recycle them, you can get this one random compass. And then go try your luck. Legendary you can sell. Yeah. They limit the game so much that there's nothing to farm. That's the cheap part about Tosa Infinite. And they never care about late join player. Because everything is according to the RMT website. Item price go down or go up, everything is depend on the RMT website. It's like so lame. Let me try. After this one, then I go eat. 3254. How high can you get? Run too slow. Shall we? Time to eat. Too hungry. PoE 2 is time consumed on the stupid campaign. But I think most people is like, for the upcoming Power for Exile 2 season, we just want to try out the Ad 4. $50-hour, not $100-hour campaign. I thought it's $100-hour campaign. Maybe for me, it take $100-hour campaign. It's lame, man. Okay, I need to go. I need to go eat. Too hungry. See you guys. 4-hour stream. See you guys. Bye bye. Oh yeah, got anything can find me on my Discord. We'll be back again tomorrow. See you guys. Bye bye. Adios.